Nice.
Oh, you know what, Chad? That's a good idea, actually. But yeah, that's a good idea. Hello, Chad, and welcome! Welcome to the library, everyone! I am so happy I didn't hit my whole head on the shelves earlier. Like, oh my god. So happy. How's everyone doing tonight? After having a good night so far and a great Saturday. In fact, my neighbors are apparently having a party. Oh, they're eating, yes. Now, I'm still trying to get like some of the stuff like figured out. But early on, I don't expect you guys to use much of the redeems that we have here. Oh, we got some redeems on the channel now. Most of them are about 250, which I hope is easy for you guys to get. I don't even know what the rate is. But yeah, we got some things that are meant to make me jump, hopefully. Once you guys get the points for it, or rather in this case the pages as they will be called. Hello, Mui! How you doing? Oh, and if you didn't hear me already...
Hello. 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 Oh no.
But yeah, I'm so happy that we reached affiliate. Oh, I am so happy. Oh! Yeah! That's so short. I guess it's a quick accumulation for you guys. We haven't even been on 20 minutes yet and you guys are already using 250 stuff. But yeah, we're so happy to get some redeems. Oh, you started at 300? Damn. Is there anything else that I don't know about this? Yeah. Because I would love to have that song as a like full celebratory song. But I don't want to get the copyright. Also, I got some of the redeems I said I wanted to get. Like, for example, if you guys see me die, you could use this one, for example. So, yeah. So we do have some redeems. I want to get some additional ones in there. And you know that default one that allows you to make a highlighted text? I put in a variant of that as a redeem that you guys could use. Which would actually have a sound. If you play Grand Theft Auto, you'll recognize the sound. I also have Hydrate, which I figured I'd leave that as really cheap, but it has the channel-wide cooldown, I think. And I messaged someone to ask them about I could use some emotes. I don't know if or how soon they'll respond to it. But hopefully within the next couple of weeks we'll have some emotes. Like the number that's right down below me, the Red vs. Percy thing, I'm gonna take out of that for the emotes. But yeah, we're gonna have a couple emotes at least. This year we're gonna have a heart, a gun. I wanna get an animated one of me throwing a book at someone. Like if I can't have it as like a multiple emotes, because it looks like I can only have like 5 animated ones at the moment. Like if it's not like something like that, for example, then I'm willing to have it be like 1 emote slot. But yeah, like I have an idea for a nice rating emote for you guys to use, which is 3 emotes roughly at the minimum, I think. And they're gonna be timed in such a way that when you use them, it looks like it's gonna be like 1 full emote. Of course, the only downside is that you'll see the lines of the sides of it, like that one. Well, I figured like the first one would have me throwing a book, the second one would have the book flying, and the third one would have the book hitting someone. At least that's the idea, anyways. But yes, so guys, feel free to use the redeems. There are some that are meant to make me jump. Hopefully I have them loud enough to make me actually do that. But keep in mind, whenever it does happen, while I may react in real time to it, my voice might not sound until like a little bit afterwards. But yeah, we're gonna get through this. And we're gonna get the stuff. Oh. Also, remember FK stream, guys. Make sure you all. We may do a raid, but when you guys are ready after the raid, make sure you guys all do this.
Everybody do the flop!
But yeah. But yeah, like after the raid, then do the flopper. And also, I do want to apologize for us starting late today. Like, getting the affiliate thing had actually thrown a wrench in the works, which made me say, unfortunately. And you guys don't want to know how Volt looked me up. Trust me, you don't want to know. Oh. But yeah, so, again, have fun with the redeems. We're gonna get to the game in just a moment, as well. Now, there's one thing that I gotta, like, rename, apparently. But yeah, like, I got some of the redeems that I wanted. But I didn't get everything that I wanted so far. We don't have as many as I wanted. But I'm gonna have to play the SF movie videos and then try to record the individual selfies that we want. But then again, I also don't want to get in trouble with that. Oh yeah, I also got a couple for when my cat decides to bother us. Like this one, for example.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
But yeah. So we had a couple. You know what? One of the emotes should definitely be my cat. Like maybe a cat with the oh, what's that face? Oh, what's that face? It's like a grin and grin. Where like their eyes like narrow and there's just that creepy grin on them. I think Anya from Spy X Family does that. Yeah, that's the most memorable. That's the one that comes to mind when I first think of it. Actually, no, that might actually be a good, nice little good emote. But yeah, so we definitely need to get some emotes for sure. I'm thinking we will start with the 10 static ones. And the artist that I just messaged, I hope that they respond and are open. I did ask if they did animated emotes because I want to get that book to run one. And if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. But regardless, I'm gonna be buying some emotes for them. And then with some of the artists that you guys have also recommended, I'm gonna look at them and maybe a kid to redeem one. Let's see. Once I find one. Of course, it wasn't really like on my mind to find. But yeah, so like, I'm definitely gonna order the emotes. If not, yeah, I should definitely get one of those actually. They're just so cute. It's just so cute. I'm actually going to try to find a way to contact that person. I think they're in my Discord, but they never like hit the verify thing for the library. But yeah, definitely gonna spend some money to get some emotes. I really like the style of this artist that I messaged. So his or wouldn't have some emotes like that. If they don't do animated emotes, then that's fine. I could probably find another one that might be willing to do it. Let's see. What's one of the other fun ones I have here? See. Oh, I got one that if you guys manage to jump scare me, then then there's another one that will combine perfectly afterwards. Like if you manage to jump scare me, feel free to redeem my other thing. You could probably find it just by the name alone. But yeah. And then if it gets me really hard, there's another one that I got that you guys would probably like. Yeah, that's the one, Muley. That's the one that will combo perfectly into any that successfully jump scares me. But yeah, I hope I have the thing loud enough. If not, I might see if I can make my own custom little library for the stuff. And I might actually have to do it for Twitch for some of these maybe, but I'm not too sure yet. Because right now I'm doing a bunch of stuff through Stream Elements. I'm also doing like the sound alerts through Blurb. Oh, she also did your monologue? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, yeah. I will definitely have to look at her. One thing I would love, if it was possible at all, is, if I could have the various redeems have variants of each other. Like, so like, let's say you use the bang redeem. I want to give it a chance to choose one of three if that's at all possible. But that way, when you guys redeem it, he'll do one of the random things. I'll never know which one's coming up next. Like, I'll definitely have to look that up and... Actually, I'll look that up now while we're still, like, just talking and such. Let's see. I think I found it. Oh, yep. I recognize the style. Yep, definitely found it. I want to give it a follow. Let's see. Do they have a, like a submissions form anywhere? Like, what the prices are and whatnot? It might be on their Twitch, maybe. Can I click that and hit the tab? Let's see. Oh, of course it would help if I had my web browser bigger. That way I can actually look at stuff. Okay, so there's a commission thing there. Okay. Oh, it doesn't say the prices now. I'm sure she's pretty affordable though. Oh, but the panel says that the slots are closed. Cool. Oh yeah, like if she has like a price sheet for the stuff, I would love to take a look at it. Yeah, I don't know if it is posted, but still, I'm gonna definitely look. Yeah, I look at the Twitch channel so far. Like, try to find the, like a card link, for example. Or just, like, something to, like, see the prices. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty kick style, not gonna lie. Anyways, like, with the thing that I said about having, like, variant alerts and whatnot, I would love to have like, a variant, emotes as well that you could choose from. But unfortunately, for me, that means using up more of the various slots. But I think it might be worth it, though. Like, if we just stick with, like, 10 emotes, basically, for example, then I could probably, like, get, like, 5 different variants. Excuse me. But anyways, so chat, let's get right to the game, because I think we spent enough time just doing the chatting part. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting some emotes for you guys. And I'm gonna make it looks like I can make the first 5 free for you guys to use. And if I could have my way, I will have that animated book drawing one as one of them. Anyway, so yeah, let's get into Final Fantasy XIV. Last time that we played it, we finished up the 2.4 section of the MSQ. We helped these guardians deal with the summoning of Shiva, who is the patron saint of the heretics. And the Ishgardians, as a form of thanks, definitely wants us to keep an eye on the Keeper of the Lake. Now, let's skip to the game.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh. I had to, I'm sorry. But yeah, we are on our 27th Final Fantasy stream. Go figure. And we're not even done with Realm Reborn yet. Anyway, so yeah, let's get right to the game now. Good intentions. Menphilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demand her utmost attention. Oh, and also, there's quite a bit of stirring going on in Polnap. Where, there was a riot recently. I had the leaders talking about making the city a republic and taking it out of what it currently is leadership-wise. Oh yeah, Shitsu going to be going down. I am most eager to address the ASEAN threat. However, we do not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with this card is still tenuous at best. I think that the resolution of a primal threat was once the sole priority of the Sons of the Seventh Dawn. Some days, I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Sirens may not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Savy, in particular, is ever a studying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Nolda? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Telechi Adeleji and his Monetarist Ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Robin needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Oldo, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. When Brainer's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Oriandra has pawned over his tomes at the Wicked Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nonetheless, it is only a matter of time. Savy, while we focus on a task, maybe you could assist Alphamel and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the warrior light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those mortally bound to the organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response is ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Ryol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information, others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Olden riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in their usual fashion. Oh, you know, do you know how long I was trying to hold in, trying to what is the word for it? You know how when you have a stuffy nose and you do the big sniff and then you have to cough out the mucus? I'm happy I had a trash can next to me for that, but still. Like, my nose is just stuffed up, I guess. Pleasure as always, Sally. You'll be escorting the commander to Holda, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into refugees' hands on the way back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointed things by a black marketeer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. I used to mind that merchant who had caught an arrow while talking to Savy, done it? Generous fellow he was, doling out the swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, I'd be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, they might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Savy? Anyway, settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at High Bridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Olga. I expect the tidings. Oh, we got to deal with more stuff with Olga. Lovely. Oh yeah, so there's quite a big fuss happening with with Olga. Basically, tensions are getting really high there. Excuse me. I'm also going to give her Twitch a follow as well, just like I possibly catch her on every now and then. I'm still happy that we got the Fat Black Chocobo. This month just seems to be good for people, doesn't it? Like a lot of people that you've been helping support, a lot of people that I've been helping support. Then there's people that we both know that are winning various giveaways and safe stakes and whatnot. It's just a good month apparently. take your time, alright? But yeah, I'm still giddy that I won this thing. Feel so giddy about it. I have Savy. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs are no consequence, but they nonetheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Olivier needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have ever... But powerful men ever have needed loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it's only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Bait and switch. Dilbert is eager to bring the Black Marketeer and his clients to justice. Well then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Savy. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that email probably ended up in your spam somehow. Oh, and also, like, with what you offered, I am gonna accept it. I just need to get a P.O. box first. I'm gonna talk to my sister, because maybe I could get a cheaper one. And the reason why I'm going to talk to my sister first is because, she actually works for the post office, so maybe she'll know something that will be, like, beneficial for that. Oh, excuse me. That will also make it so that I can continue playing this game without issue. Because I think the recommended the 1060 as of 7.0 next year. I spied on one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Yeah, take your time with it. And I'll let you know when either my sister gives me a good way to Actually, I'm curious if post office workers get a P.O. box of their own. So yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to her. I'll message her tomorrow, or call her tomorrow rather. And see if there's like maybe something that could be better instead of like the 130th thing. As renting a P.O. box is surprisingly expensive when you're tight for funds. It is surprisingly expensive. And the only way you could get the thing that will allow you to like opt out of having to renew is if you go onto the 6-month plan, which is ridiculous by it. Oh well, hey, I guess I could get some stuff from you guys temporarily then. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Okay, let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Ah, jeez. It's acting... My nose is acting as if I have like a cold or something. Yeah, like, now granted, like, in regards to the amount of time, it's actually not that bad. But because of how much you gotta put down at once, that's how it's somewhat expensive. Like, I was looking at my area. First it looks like I have something going on. There's something running that shouldn't. Because I thought I closed out everything. Oh, weird. Yeah, these guys saw, the preview on OBS, basically skipping, so I was worried that I was doing it to the stream itself. What was I saying now? I got distracted by that, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, right, yeah. So, holy shit, why is this game using so much of my GPU at once? Like, is this spot really that bad? I'm talking fine, thankfully, but still. Anyways. But yeah, so like, interestingly enough, even for like the small ones, if you do like a 3-month term for the getting a PO box started, you're actually forced to get it on a auto renew plan. And you can't opt out of it. Well, if you do the 6-month plan, you can actually opt out of it. Which is why I'm thinking that I'll probably do like the 6-month plan, and if anyone feels like doing like a brief donation or whatnot, then it'll be fine. And by brief donation, I mean like just sending random shit. If I get big enough, I'll definitely do stuff like that though, like did streams where I talk about or in show what I did. Or rather Walt would, because I refuse to go on camera. There goes there, an adventure? There, fool, you should have never come here. Oh, my shoulder was not out. I hate the top timing in this game. Oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to my sister about getting me the PO box thing. Because maybe she might be able to help me get like maybe a better deal, considering that she works at the post office. And in that way, maybe I could do some more resource-intensive stuff with you guys. Why does it think my mouth is open? Oh, that was weird. I don't understand. What's this all about? Yeah! Okay, what's going on in there? Why is he dead? Oh, bird, what the hell, man? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my warlords panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwight sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this was anything but. So he killed them when he could have disarmed them. Desperate schemes. Gilbert would like nothing more than to have this incident forgotten. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwight sellswords. If the gods are good, we will touch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to your owner, my state. Entrust them to the third Yi Hase. He will take care of the rest. Yeah, I don't know why you're gonna have just, Where the hell am I going? I don't know why you couldn't just, To think that it was just one person there. You should have been able to, like, detain them. Yeah, Pat. We get music. Let's get the music. Let's not forget the pets. Or one of the pets, anyways. So, Chat, once we finish the Realm Reborn story, we're going to need to focus on the blue quests that we still have to do. Yeah, I want to have task my job just to make sure there's nothing fishy going on. I see opera taking up quite a bit every now and then. I Now it should just be time for me to close some of these tabs. And put my stream on the lowest quality because I got quality settings. There you go. I'll make it user at least. Do I have anything else that's open? I don't need that open. Okay, we should be good. And we're your ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. And you have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Corpus. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have a confiscated crate? The wooden box filled with contraband? Get the weapons from a certain black mercader, courtesy of Captain Ilbert this side. Understood. Once we've cataloged the content, all have been delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, Janet. Real state of the confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Real was unfamiliar with the ways of modern merchants, whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that and that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, is that, Lieutenant? Besides, we got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Gurlians up north. Don't be not fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fourth year on the keep, eh? Fight well, Elian, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear your contribution until we meet again. Chad, something seems off. Savy, a word if please, eh? Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. But yeah, something just seems off. Like, why would Ilbert kill the guy? Like, if he pulled out a hidden blade, why couldn't he just stun him? I mean, he had backup. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything, leave no detail out. And so we explain what happened. That's not quite how they first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. Oh, you never saw him yourself? Not before the fighting started, and not after? Nope. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boast. More information was reliable, god damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to the source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days, the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest they toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, let's get back to it. Yeah, chat, something is up. Savy, can you hear me? This is Totoro. Ah, okay. Oh, where's my water? I thought I had some water, what the hell? Did I forget my water in my excitement? Hold on, chat, I gotta be right back. I am missing my water. I saw my kitty over at the window. Okay. I got my water, chap. Oh. Sorry, this is Potter. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rowdy Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. I also realized I gotta refill a bunch of my water bottles here. So because of our odd time in starting, we're gonna be doing that break at an odd time now. We're not gonna do the break right now, but I'm gonna try to have it at like Wait, timing, what do you mean? Hello, Hopper! But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, sure, send it to me over Discord. Yeah, thank you, Lopper. Thank you. I'm so happy that I've reached this milestone. So very happy. So very happy indeed I am. Okay, let's see this. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I'm sorry, I fell on my go. Oh, that's a good one, not gonna lie. Better bob up and down. Better bob and wiggle. Oh. I can't get out there. What's the issue? Thank you for coming so quickly, Savy. You got a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. If that's so... The Rising Chorus. Totharu seems eager to escort you to the Solar. Or just as with the epicenter and the Solar at present. Let's not keep the lady any longer, shall we? Understandable. It's because somebody said the it's faulty, not. Oh, that's one way to take charge of a joke. Well, that's actually a pretty funny way to take charge of a joke. Also, Shadow, something that you've been waiting for is about to happen. We got a guest from Ishgard over here. Something's going on. You remember that question you asked me about going to the
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
I should not talk during the scene. Oh, thank you, Opera Whopper. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, that's amazing. But yeah, so that thing that you asked about dizzying when you first saw it. Remember how I said not yet at the time? Ah. God damn it. But yeah, pay attention to the scene.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
I wish that was longer.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgardsormr himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
That was supposed to highlight it, damn it. Something I was gonna highlight it. highlight it. Oh, let me take a quick look, because I thought that was gonna highlight it. It should have highlighted it. Wait, that's the variant to the default highlight on message that I wanted to have here. Where is it? Let's see, edit. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, cause I had it set up and now I'm gonna have to, like, just, Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I guess it doesn't do what I thought it would. Oh, that's just lovely then. So let me check the thing that I used to make it. Where is it? I think it's over here. Where are you? Okay, that is set to require a prompt. I guess it's kind of more of a, hey, take a look at this type of deal. And if that's the case, then, I might just have to raise the cost for that. Dude, I thought that was gonna highlight the message. I honestly thought I was gonna highlight it. Which makes me sad. That makes you sad for that. Actually, I could probably put like a stream-wide cooldown on that thing. Which I might do later on. But yeah, basically, think of it this way, it's gonna be the same as the highlight my message thing. Just, it has the audio, but instead of the highlight. If that makes any sense. Then again, you guys saw it, so, or heard it, rather. Maybe I can have that do like a text-to-speech type of deal. Let me take a look at that real fast then. Is there any way I could have this do a thing? Let's see. Also, because we'd started late, we're gonna be ending late as well. And where would it be? Is it here? No? Oh, is there something that I could get for, Does that have to do with requisition games? No, probably not. Okay, the thing that I thought I could use won't do it, okay. So I might just have to like, where's the cost of that one?
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emmerich would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
Yes.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh. Forgive me if I state what you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Orion stated, what we not call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius Van Belthar attempted to seize control of Mardona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. It is amusing, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty amusing. And it is a great way to take someone off guard, too. Just like Son-in-law, I'm sure one of you guys are both redeemed. But that might be how I came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Sommer, the legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm filled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, our Dolan allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own task. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. But yeah, when I saw that took me off guard. So if that's the effect that you wanted to have, I think you got it. Now we gotta speak with the Dolan Watch in Mardona. Let's just close that because I don't need that open. Like, what, were they trying to joke about your chibi form or something? Or were you just being a pure, all-out nut? Also, we are heading there. That's where we're going. I probably should have gotten my chocobo. Over, how are you there? You played when I counter macaque twice in a row. Oh, so was this on Destiny then? But yeah, that we are heading over here. Now, if only it wasn't, what time is it in, the Warzone time? If only it wasn't nighttime, and if only the weather wasn't gloom. You'd be able to see this thing a lot better. And then someone on the team told me that you went full P9. Yeah, I wonder what they meant by peanut. Like, if you blank on a thing, I think that a different word would have came to mind, but the fact that peanut came out of it. But yeah, so remember back when you asked about what this is, and if we could go to it? Yeah, and let miss, I was about to send word to Revenant's tool about the Guardians. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castron Sentry, coming down from the Keeper of the Lake, though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within their wreckage. The Castron supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Well, it's true then. These Guardians honestly fear that the rumor might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you have no choice but to inspect the course in its entirety. The thing was, I was conscious of my error before it. I forgot the rainbow. Was it just a hectic in the encounter that you're in? It sounded like it must have been a hectic encounter. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Ah, okay. The Keeper of the Lake is now accessible. Oh, what's this? Tragically, Jinchi, welcome to the library. Thank you for the follow. And Shadow, we're going to that thing now. You dropped it twice. So good. Oh, is that the, are you talking about the, I think the raid? Thank you, Tinfu. Thank you, I'm actually pretty happy that we got affiliate. I'm so happy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Also, Ginger, Pretty Ginger, thank you. We have quality settings this time around. In fact, we've been getting quality settings for the past couple of streams, which has me pretty excited. I'm actually surprised that this wasn't an instant queue. Yeah, I got you, watch! Yeah. Oh yeah, we're going there, Shadow. As soon as this queue pops, we're going there. And also, everyone that's here, welcome back to the library. I'm so happy that I've gotten affiliate. It took 2 months worth of grinding it out, but we got there. I am in talks of it getting some emotes, or I'm trying to get into talks about getting some emotes. So maybe, hopefully within the next couple of weeks, we'll have at least 10 emotes available for you guys to use. And 5 for those that are not subbed. But yeah! We also have some redeems that you guys could use. Some of the redeems are capable of catching me off guard. But just to demonstrate, let me say hello to you guys once more.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
But yeah. So feel free to have fun with the redeems, alright? Holy crap, this thing is taking a while. Yeah, after I thought about it, 'cause I was just thinking of some other fun things to add. I'm like, oh, what about, let's see if they have any from this. So I looked, and sure enough, they had some stuff. But, I think we could probably get some other things. But maybe just, like, record the audio, though. Unless I could somehow get a gift to play in place of that. I'm gonna have to look at what other things are available. But yeah, wow, this thing is still going. This should have been an instant queue. What the hell? Up to good my way, you can see a little bit more of it. Yeah, let me take out the UI and we'll just let us stare at it. Now the stone's about to turn in. Or not, okay, they must have been far away. Oh yeah, now that the gloom has gone away, you can actually see the sky, you can see this a little bit more clear. But yeah, so that is a big-ass dragon wrapped around an airship. And that airship is like the size of a capital ship. Oh, it would have been nice if they actually played the cinematic for this thing here. Because I think there's a whole cinematic for this. still gone. Am I gonna have to do the duty support for this instead? I don't want to do the duty support thing. But I will if I have to. Anyways, for those that are new to the channel, welcome to the library. My name is Savy. I'm the head librarian here. If you guys feel that we've earned your follow, feel free to hit that follow button right below the video player. It looks like a hollow heart. And when it's filled, not only does that mean that you guys love our content enough to follow, oh, there we go. But Twitch will let you know whenever we are live. And further down in the text box areas, you can find the links to our socials, such as our Twitter, our YouTube video archive, and the link to our Discord community. Oh no, ads? Seriously? Why 5? They had to choose this time. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the settings, because that seems a bit excessive. Not doing much. I can think of was that for a account on Twitter that happened to Pokemon Hub. Anyway, Shadow, you didn't miss much. You just missed a horse go off a small ramp. Assuming you're able to see us. Welcome back! You didn't really miss much, you just missed like going up a ramp. I'm gonna have to change the ad settings. But yeah, 5 ads? That seems a bit excessive. If the settings are correct, it should be on my... Oh, holy shit. The settings are correct. It should only be like 3 minutes every hour at most, I hope. I hope it's 3 minutes max every hour. I would like to have like full control over it if at all possible. Like when I go on my breaks, for example, that's like the perfect time for me to play it. And not the first boss is there. We are now making our way up the hole of the Agrius. Oh yeah, Shadow, we are in that thing now. Also, that reminds me, I didn't turn up my ad blocker on some channel. think I'll turn my ad blocker off on some channel. Oh shit, that's aimed at me. Something's over here. And now we are nearing the top of it. Say, just so you guys know, that gunship right there is actually trying to shoot us. Well, that would explain some of the AoEs on the ground. This big dragon here. We are on top of the wreckage of the airship that ate his wrapped around. And in fact, some of the corpses are shooting through the wreckage right here.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
fights will have this power concept. The form is basically unique to each fight. It's 4. And basically, if that thing fills up, that's the ultimate attack. Is this and not the normal boss music? Come on, use your limit break already, damn it. I guess we did this route without the limit break. Story time.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
What's it doing?
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Huh?
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh. It shot me. The bastard shot me. One? But I spent all of Roman Born getting those. What did it do to my crystals?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Rude.
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
I may now summon Midgard's charmer by summing the corresponding entry within my minion guide. Look, now we got that dragon following us around. And think this statue has a nice little thing. Come on, really? Fine, don't do it. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Alpha now wants a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Oh, hold on, chat. Now it does it. Look, it's sitting on my shoulder. Took long enough for it to do that. Yeah, so that is the thing that's out in the middle of the lake. But there's our answer, Shadow. We get to go there, and we can take the little bit of that dragon with us. Unfortunately, the bastard struck me at my blessing of light. I'm a little bit disappointed in you, chap. You had a perfect opportunity to get me with some of this stuff. Like, seriously? Like, it was a perfect opportunity just to ruin it. See, but see, well, at least the Iscard don't want to worry about Midgard's Soma anymore. Okay, Elsie, what's going on? I have to tell that you're a hale and fool. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emmerich request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper in the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. And so we explained. You conversed with Midgard Summer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Ram Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection, more a rejuvenation, for he who drove in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpolation. 5 people have heard the song, "His church shall burn." Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Sumer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Giovanni is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with the Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this realm. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Probably mean here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Savy? Yeah, the bastard stripped me of my blessing of light. You see? seem different somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something important. Tough, we're fiend. But God Summer stripped you of your blessing of life? Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It bears belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of your blessing. But Mega Summer made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Web. Optic and Namia, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Mega Summer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods who tell me treated, but Hyland herself? Though, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to laugh. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Hey look, now he's taunting us, kind of.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The Estradians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these Bachko wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Estradians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgar Somer who roared, a call to arms that one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, Beacon did not but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. By the way, that's foreshadowing. on demand. Halfana has a message from Monbreda for the silence. I forget, I believe Monbreda has requested a gathering of the Silence. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. I inform her that our business with the Australians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I completed my communications with the Crystal Brace. Oh good, she's right over there. Oh, done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because the Asians are next on the menu. Let's head into the cellar, shall we? I want to say we're almost halfway through the 2.5 stuff. So chat, how you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all relaxing. I'm actually quite surprised that you guys aren't tormenting me with some of the redeems. Because I definitely torment someone. Oh, speaking of, I think they're actually on right now. Let me take a quick look. Oh, yep, they're on. Hey chat, you wanna hear someone get the anime stream, what? You wanna hear someone get startled? That isn't me. If I like to torment them with this. Alright, let's get that one person saying sure is enough for me. If you're gonna briefly share another game as well. But this is actually one of my new pals that's also demonstrating. They recently got affiliate. And right now they're playing Honkai Star Rail. But let's see if we can startle them.
The Legion came at a very suspicious time. Almost right after the security systems failed.
Let's see, I want to get them as he's talking.
Costa immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
I know, he made it slightly more expensive.
Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely.
Okay, he too's in the
Wait a
cutscene
minute.
type of deal.
Hold on. Does that one person have a constellation on their shirt?
After the evacuation was complete,
Oh, I thought the
elevators were all
dialogue
shut
was over.
down to
Whoops.
keep the Legion away from
Oh yeah, chat, if you guys want to go check him out later on, it's the Explorer 19. I will definitely put the link in the chat for you guys for later use.
Oh, right. She did give me some.
In fact, I think I have him on my library friends, don't I?
Where did I put it?
Where is that thing? Okay, yes I do. Oh yeah, I'm waiting until he's like actually. I'm gonna wait until he's actually like doing talking.
We should get
Oh wait, he's moving around, so maybe.
use that console over there.
A few steps ahead of you on that.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor.
Oh.
We'll have to go there to use it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until I see him actually doing like something. Because right now Zuma's button looks like it's like dialogue heavy. And we're gonna wait on that for a little bit.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
That's a good point. That was a shit ton of corrupted crystals used for the Leviathan fight.
I do not envy the poor Sawdust to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Oh, thank you, Gentry. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't see how many months that was. I'm assuming that's just one. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I didn't see how many months that was because I was watching the opening trying to wait for a good time to spoke him. But yeah, once again, thank you.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
That's a siphon? That set there looks very dangerous.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Y'shtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
I shall make it to talk again. Let me see if they are in a spot to try to spook them. The see, he's in a fight this time. Oh, is that how the king plays?
Use to give a shield. Yep. Watch as it's going to
see.
break through all of my shield. Okay, hi. Real-time combat view displays the buffs and
Okay, so chat, sound warning?
Okay, ability. Story. Warriors that to perish were recast in the Warforged and gain destructive power in time matter conclusive. Ah!
Yeah.
Thank you, Savy! I hate it here. To get their performance on the aggressive, they value the will of destruction of the basic combat units in the anti-matter legion, acting only according to the destructive instincts. But yes, hi Savy. I heard from both that you weren't feeling the best earlier. I hope you're doing okay. Popped in to say hi, have fun. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Wait, I need to check actually something real quick.
I gotta do. Anyways, if you guys want to go give him some love, this is his link right there. And if you do follow him, I mean, let me know that I sent you, alright? But yeah, I have quite a bit of fun doing that film. It seems that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation, though I would wish otherwise. I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Murred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Oda. I shall take command of our forces there with lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front line. But yeah, like go give him some love, eh? Because he's been working his stream just as hard as I've been working mine. Your duties take you to Northern Talon, do they not? Yes, they do. We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flyman travels to Oda, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Oda has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. I shall be well protected, it seems. Go the other way, then. I'm satisfied chuckling that I managed to get him with that. It's even better because he doesn't know whenever I'm gonna appear to do it. Savy, you guys have a reason to lurk here now. Cause I got challenge points, so you can even torture me with that stuff. I guess so. We're actually getting close to the time where we are going to do a. We're getting close to when I want to do my break. But that's going to be in about 40 minutes. Oh right, I forgot we had that leave quest. Not very stingy. I appreciate it. Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amoja. Excuse me. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Ralbon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found there at the processing plant. The Carolines could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Elbstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt, it will be welcome tidings. Come on, Savy, can I talk, right? Oh, you know what? I need to make that redeem. I'll be like, Savy, talk correctly! Lieutenant Savy, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Argon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I see our more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian jobsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our burst fuse were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the flame station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it tells me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind us, I think that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. Among us. No. Have fun, Shadow, alright? Don't be too sus. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Oh, speaking of, I actually have access to Among Us now. Yeah, but I'm still afraid that my skill at lying is still complete shit. On the counter-offensive, Lieutenant Edelstein wishes to share a report with you concerning the Garlean's movement. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have fully begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance reports that just came in, the squad seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised their fellow sons of the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Savy can never play Among Us because of having to lie, but... Yeah, I think though, most of the time you should be fine. It's just when you're playing imposter that the issue of lying comes up. Hey, one time I raised some friends on the past and killed someone right in front. That must have been an accident. Well, because I do have it now. I am willing to give it a try at least, but again, I'm worried about my skill at lying if I get imposter. And I definitely don't want to have a Markiplier moment where the first time you play, or in at least in my case, the first time that I would play, I'm imposter. Cause he has to have a video the first time that he played and then he got imposter. And he gave it away immediately. Oh wait, I already read that. Brave report to Lieutenant Alliam and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Ah, okay. Yeah, like if you don't know the layout of the map that you're on, and where all the tasks are supposed to be, like first-time players being imposter, yeah, that could be quite a hassle. Especially if they don't do like training, just the At least I think there's like a training mode where you get to practice. At least for crewmate stuff anyways. I don't know if there's a imposter training mode or not. And the only reason why I know this is thanks to watching that AI YouTuber, Nirasama. Where the developer of that AI chatbot basically helped develop a way for the chatbot to play Among Us. Yeah, I think there's a tutorial, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm actually gonna have to start up the game and see. I only know about it though, thanks to watching Nirasama when the developer was doing one of the development stream. Because they're trying to make Nirasama not only be like a interesting topic chatbot, but they're also teaching Nirasama how to play certain games like Among Us. This is a rhythm game though that I think it perfected. I don't know the name of it though. Glad to have you with us, Savy. As I'm sure Lieutenant Ellenstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castro Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalmo's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you the rest before they commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Albert! Greetings, son. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the blaze. With such mighty heroes at his disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with all the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless holed up in Oda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. Okay, Poot, I know you hate the Garleans thanks to what they did to Amigo, but come on. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Sun shall join the fort and give battle to this Bencombe. Daily the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuya Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves right now. And yet, Tabber's still gonna be riding a fat black Chuggermore for the next couple of Final Fantasy streams. Where would I see when there's about to be an ad break? I hope there's something that I can look up. You're fine, you got a fat black Chuggermore too? Hey, that's awesome. Congrats on being one of the lucky ones to get it, the too. Yeah, by the way, that mount was only given away with certain promotions, and that was one of the promotions. Like, this is the third time it was given out. Yeah, it's amazing. He just sucks out how mean that all the player characters are to it. Dangling a piece of gasoline in front of it. And don't get me started on making it fly. They're even meaner with that. Okay, where is the thing to see what could be happening? Is it gonna be an activity theme, maybe? I should definitely put that somewhere on the grid. Oh, that's a little bit too big. You want to move this over? Okay, that should be good. Now I have my activity feed shown there. Only when you first got out, you just sat there making a just. But yeah, it's worse when you make it fly. But I'll show you how that is worse in a little bit. After I want to do this text block. He's gone my yawning so much. When I got the email earlier today, I was just so excited that I ended up fainting out of excitedness. Oh, you'd think I would have got plenty of sleep with that. The pleasure to meet fighting on your side once more, son. Our operations invariably succeeded when you're around. Our victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force that we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine we'll need to split ourselves up as well as cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I'll assign you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Hi, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Silent. Wow, over there, okay. So chat, I have reason to believe by the time we start the Heavensward stuff, our paladin will be at least level 60. Oh, and Ginger, because I know you do this thing. The upcoming patch, which is, next week, this coming Tuesday, I think. The free trial is being expanded. So, you will now have access to the Stormblood content. Which means access to Red Mage, Samurai, level 70. As well as the story. Well, at least we'll be able to unlock Red Mage and Samurai in a little bit then. And if I'm not busy with the stream, feel free to ask me for like any help in doing stuff, alright? Cause even though I know you can't make a party yourself, I could at least help you get stuff done on my other character. Because the one I'm on right now is kind of restricted to a stream. But yeah, let me show you why it's so mean to the fat chocobos. Now, while it's grounded, you have the Gizmo Dream dangled right in front of it. But if you want it to fly, look like it's dangled in front of it. A piece of cake. We put a piece of cake in front of it to make it fly. It's so mean. It's so mean of her. It's so mean. Stop going onto my shoulder and blocking my clips, you damn whelp. You seem good, son. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few girlies will be making it back to the castrum. These imperils, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I ever had a tussle with another one of those magic tech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. Now I'll contact the fort and let Lieutenant Alain know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. But yeah, it's so mean dangling that piece of cake in front of it. Lieutenant Savy, what news of the Garleans? The raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Avagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. An uninvited Asian. Lieutenant Almelstein appears concerned for Monbrader's well-being. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alain has reported a sound victory over the main town and informs me that the Sons have already turned their attention to other duties. But one, that is. The Ragadan lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. Hold on, so I'm looking at the Amadi real fast. I'm still trying to figure out where the upcoming ad thing would appear. Is it food protections? I don't know. That's kind of cool, actually. It's not what I'm looking for, but that's actually pretty cool. Oh, I guess it'll come up eventually. I just don't know where it'll come up. Maybe it'll come up an activity feed. I know not what keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Fairland is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Oh, right, I forgot we had bounties.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
That's actually a nice looking axe. Where is it, chat? Look at that axe. That looks amazing. Like, it's not these shiny glowy axes, but still, that's a really nice looking axe.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Oh.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Just so Chet isn't confused, what's going on is he's actually talking the Ascian tongue. But the blessing of light on those that receive it allows them to basically understand in any language. So the warrior liked to understand what the Ascian's saying, but Moon Brady here can't understand what he's saying.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Uh-oh.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Hey, chat, you guys are about to see a really cool scene. for those of you that... Oh, god damn it. That giant keeps on getting in the way. I'll see what I have to say after this. Actually, no, there's no voice acting here. Never mind. Oh yeah. For those of you that are new to the library, welcome to the library. My name is Savy. If you feel like we've earned your follow, feel free to hit the little unfilled heart right below the video player. That is the follow button, and when it is filled up, that means you have a library card here. And as long as you have a library card, Twitch will let you know whenever we are open. Further down in the text boxes where the About section are, you can find the links to our socials, such as our Twitter, the YouTube VOD archive, and the Discord community link for the library. And now, since I'm also affiliated, if you feel we've earned it, you may subscribe to us as well on Twitch. We could even use your Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, I think. But please, only do it if you feel that we've earned it. Anyways, let's go back to the game. They're here. Master Louis' staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Perfect now. Oh no.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Hebrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Okay, so chat, when he was talking about how his kind couldn't enter the thing, I think what he is referring to is, Elidibus and La Brea were possessing someone to be able to come in and out. Meanwhile, Nabrialis here is actually, I guess, conjuring his form there. Meaning he's not possessing anyone, he's actually there.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn,
It can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Ah, that's not good. That is not good at all.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Oh. It's not a dungeon. Does that mean it's a... Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Really? Average animal 90? What? Okay, it's whatever. Ruth Assassin, known as Navarelth, has treaded upon the sanctum of the sounds of the seventh dawn, spreading like both the antecedent and the powerful relic she refused to yield. Okay, so that just opens up the duty finder, okay. Okay, so there are still portions of the MSQ that do require you to use the duty finder. I thought they had changed it so that you don't have to. But I guess what they probably intended it was just for like when you're leveling ults or something. Like the alternative jobs. Ah, those things take out well. You'd think because this is a story required one, it wouldn't take that long. Yeah, I still don't know where they would give me that alert for the upcoming outbreak. I thought it would, but I guess not. But hey! What was that for, Genji? food. Oh, give me a look there. I see how it is. How does that bun over there go? Okay, not what I expected. Oh, come on. Usually it's a fast queue for tank. Yeah, usually for tanks there's a really fast queue. Okay, we will have to try that again in a little bit. Hey. Because as it is, chat, it is time for us to go on break. Now, if I can figure out how to do the stupid thing... Or maybe it is automatic, I don't know. But I don't think I have the thing set up. Anyway, so we're gonna be gone break. We'll be back in 10 minutes, so it's 10 o'clock right now. So we'll be back at 10:10. Let me actually go out into Revenant's Toll. And also edit this. But yeah, so get up, get some drinks, get a snack, use the restroom. Stretch even. I will. We're just gonna park ourselves right over here. Turn this on. And now we... let's go enjoy our breaks. I'll be back at 10:10. Chat? We are back now? Oh, what wrong thing? I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time in case it was on an ad break that came up after my thing. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, like, hey, I might be able to fully control the ads that show up. I'm not sure though. But yeah, so I like to give everyone a little bit more time to filter back in. I am going to take a look about the various settings that I have available now. What I can say though is apparently subs don't get ads. Or at least that's what I thought I read earlier. Let me take a look again just to make sure. Okay, let's see. Pre-roll ad track down. That? Because I don't understand that. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, if it gets too hectic while lurching, just let me know. Because I know I can at least somewhat control it. But since I am affiliate now, I don't think I can fully turn it off. Actually, no, never mind it. The automatic ads are on their own. But I do have some influence at least. Like, oh, that's a lot of long, brutal stuff. Okay, so the way I have it set up is that when you come here, you shouldn't get an ad immediately. And I think it's left there for like 15 minutes. At least I think that's how it's set up. And basically, I have the add to anger ratio at 3 minutes of ad per hour. So hopefully that should be good for you guys. Like, Twitch still gets their stupid advertising, you know? But on the downside, all you guys lose is just 3 minutes of watching me. Well, at least per hour anyways. It's something I probably wouldn't want to know, but I hope everyone is no longer in the ad, if any. try to join us again. Now let's see, where do I want to go? Oh, that's a cool mount. Where do I get that, I wonder? That's honestly a cool mount. Let me see if that person is willing to answer where they got it. Yeah, now that I have lied, that's why I'm curious. It's a Japanese lantern. I think it was a Japanese lantern. That seems to be possessed. They did have me targeted, but they must be responding. Okay, so that's the level 90 mount. Cloud now. Wait, there's a flying nimbus? Oh, there's also this mount as well. Which is also pretty new, and it looks great. Genji, if you don't have this mount yet, I'd recommend getting it right now. To get it, you just gotta do the Rising event. And the event will be live until the patch day. Otherwise, you might have to wait a year before you can buy it. Awesome. So yeah, the person told me where that lantern mount is from. It's currently end-game stuff. But end-game in the form of one of these side stuff that you can do. They'll say a level 90 variant dungeon mount. Oh yeah, that mount actually looked pretty cool, not gonna lie. Wow, this Q just doesn't want to give me the thing. Yeah, it seems that people just don't want to join it. That's actually a little bit annoying. Wait, K opens that? Okay. Okay, so... Okay, out of curiosity, what is the current waiting time for this? Around 9 minutes? Okay. Hey! There's some blue quests here, but we need to have a crafter or character high enough to do that. Huh. No, it's actually a little bit annoying not being able to like get any gifts in a relatively good time. Bring up duty support. Yeah, it's really not there. Damn. Oh yeah, it seems that some of the they have all the story required dungeons at least on the duty support. But they don't have the story required Charles, sadly. Who knows, maybe with 7.0, they'll start adding the missing Charles. Because I know it's, which one is it, I know it's Endwalker, they have 1 or 2 Charles on daily support. Please. Like, I want to do these things like the proper difficulty, but I don't want to have to ask friends to, carry me through just because random people just don't want to queue. Okay. Maybe there's something on the party finder. Varthon, look, no, wait, no, that's not it. Why can't I see what they are? What about over here? All locked as well? I guess that means, I guess if it assumes locked duty, it means there's a trial that I don't have access to. Or some kind of instant content that I don't have access to yet. Okay, is there any way that I could search by name, maybe? I would do this, but there's only 6 trial duties there, and they're likely the current endgame ones. Already something for what? Someone's doing a prize tipping apparently. But they want to be selling in Windsor, but to claim it, you just slash wave it. Let's see, it looks like we might have oh damn. There's been settlements and only have 2 DPS on me. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful time so far. I know waiting for this damn queue to pop isn't really the best of things. But I do hope that you guys are able to relax and sit back. Even if you are just using me as background noise, you guys just being here helps more than you guys think it does. Oh, I guess while we do wait, we might as well just do like a... some dailies. Wow, we actually have 3 DPS now at 4. That's actually pretty good. Especially considering that people don't really care for this particular trial anymore. Actually, what's my outstanding with the various tribes? Oh, okay. It makes sense why my EXO one will be so low. I'm not gonna bother reading the dailies, but it is the blue and flat roll grade. Hey, we're just doing this until the queue part, I guess. Oh, I do wish this damn queue would pop. Yeah, I'm not liking that queue time. Oh, Jinty, because I know you've actually played on the same role that I've been streaming for Minecraft. I'm talking to a friend to see if they'd be willing to host the room. That way, if you actually stay on. And then maybe you could continue making that little subway tunnel that you've been working on. I'm not gonna lie, that tunnel is long. It's big too. Like, I'm actually surprised at just how big it is. Ooh, that's the P-Wink, I think. Not only is it long as F, but so wide too. Like it looks like you want you're digging it out in such a way that I think it might be a little bit bigger than your normal reach distance. At least when you're talking about the width anyways, but the height definitely going right up to how high up you can see. Well, reach rather. And then you have the fact that your tunnel is partly flooded as well. Like, you went right through an underground lake. And the fact that you kept it even. Yeah, you have like 2 or 3 flint parts in it. I'm going to assume that, that you might use some sponges afterwards. Oh, I have a question, because I don't remember. Did, sponges are craftable, right? And if they're not craftable by vanilla, did I make a recipe for them? I'm gonna have to look. I don't think I did. I'm not even sure what materials I can even put together to be useful for that. But obviously we're gonna have wool as part of the crafting recipe if there is any. Holy shit, we're still in the queue. Screw this. I really went that one first. It's something that's required for the story. Wait, maybe I should find a way to make them craftable. Let's see, I would try to use a slime ball, but I don't think that would make sense. It'd probably be more keen to a cobble, but that... But I know for a fact it would definitely involve, wool would definitely be involved somewhere in it. Or maybe carpets. That might be a better option to use, actually. Yeah, carpets, for sure. The question being, what other material, though, should I use? And I just realized I didn't have to go down there. Baby. Maybe I should actually just look up what makes a sponge. And then try to base the recipe off that with whatever's in the, No, I don't want the sea sponge. I look up sponge and it brings me to sea sponges. Okay, so let's see. What is the sponge that we use for cleaning made out of? Let's see. Synthetic sponges can be made of polyester, polyurethane, or vegetable cellulose. Let's see. I don't think the sponges in Minecraft have an abrasive side. It's definitely something with polyester. I have to look up what makes that up though. The keyword is a link for polyester then. Wait. What is that block in Minecraft? Is that a sea pickle? Where's that sea pickle? Okay, what about sea pickles in real life though? Wow, that's cute. Come on. But oh, apparently sponges are completely made from sea sponges. But in what reason I need to figure that out. But I think I might just have to like contact with a friend to see how get the story going again. Also, this is kind of extra, but what if you made a custom item called a mop out of 2 sticks and 3 copper, then you combine the mop with an empty bucket to get a sponge? I understand what you're getting at there with the mop and bucket type of deal. And some mobs, like their mob heads, some of them are actually really good at absorbing water. Unless I could get some kind of entity to show up in place of the sponge block. I don't think I can really do that. It does do a similar job, yeah. Let's see, how are they sea sponges used? Yeah. Wait, are they literally... Oh, finally! Freaking took long enough. We finally get to continue the story, chat. Please be voiced. Look at that, he's going super assy. Stop teleporting away. Oh, crap, I just got hit. Or I thought I did. Oh my god, stop your teleporting! Black Mage died. Secret Alcien Man. Oh, everyone left me. I'm sad. Hey, I got a combination at least.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
The fact that he's just standing there
There
watching...
will be no next time. This is the end.
That's plot armor right there.
What trickery is this? No. No! You cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free! Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
You're holding a siphon.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, She took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
That is a sad end for her. But at least she did so with the intention of bringing the next day. Or the next chapter, I should say. Never have I seen Oriander so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. They should gather in a Charlean manner to celebrate Monbrida's life and mourn her passing. I wonder if they could have made a unique quest completion sign for that one. In memory of Monbreda, Maniphilia wishes to gather the Sounds in honor of fallen Monbreda. As Monbreda was a native of Charlean, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? No? Tis a monument found at Redfrost and is sacred to Thalia, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend Soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Magic Crystal. I don't think we've been to that spot, Cha. What was I looking up? Oh yeah, look up a sponge though. Specifically trying to look up the sea spawn. Wait, does carnivore sponges? The hell? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, apparently, these, carnivore sponges, at least according to Wikipedia, part of their diet included, like, crustaceans. Let's see, in waters where supply of food particles is very poor, some species prey on crustaceans and other small animals. So far, only 137 species have been discovered. Must belong to this family. Cloud or Hazy Day? A few members of the Jutara Day and Aspera Day are also carnivores. In most cases, little is done about how they actually capture prey, although some species are thought to use either sticky threads or hooked specules. Most carnivore sponges live in deep waters, up to 8,840 meters. And the development of deep ocean exploration techniques is expected to lead to the discovery of several more. However, one species has been found in the Mediterranean caves at 17 to 23 meters? Alongside the more usual filter-feeding sponges. The cave-dwelling predators capture crustaceans under 1 millimeter long by entangling them with fine threads, digesting by enveloping them with further threads over the course of a few days, and then return to their null shape. There is no evidence that they use venom. The most non-carnivore sponges have completely lost the water flow system and choanocytes. However, the genus Conchigaudia, I can't say any of these scientific names, uses a highly modified water flow system to inflate balloon-like structures that are used for capturing prey. And there's actually a picture of one of these. The caption is the carnivore's ping pong tree sponge. Okay, how's that pronounced? Why does it not have a pronunciation? Okay, screw this ring. We're gonna have Google tell us how it's pronounced. How is this species of sponge pronounced?
Chondrocladia.
Okay, Chondrocladia, okay. But yeah, like when I'm saying big scientific words, I'm trying to say them, but I just can't like twist my tongue in the right ways until I actually hear how it's pronounced, or at least see what the syllables are supposed to be. But yeah, so look at that, carnivore sponges. Yep, hey, I didn't even know that. I should do this a lot more often, just looking at random shit. It's here now, so maybe we'll all start learning stuff. Who would have thought we would have learned about carnivore sponges? That's by trying to figure out what sponges are made out of. If I wanted to figure that part out, so I can at least give you a recipe someone made for Minecraft. Oh, I actually have a interesting, I want to say proposition for the next iteration of the Minecraft line. Specifically starting with 121. I'm thinking of doing the crafting system differently. Where, you're still gonna have like the vanilla items, but there's gonna be like more components involved. But because of how it's gonna be set up, it should, I hope, be like what's the word I'm looking for? It should be like it won't be friendly to inventory style because of the amount of potential items added. But at least you won't have to have these pieces not being like not stackable. So like, for example, what's the best way I could say this? Yeah, inventory is definitely growing in advance. I'm sorry. But Majin refuses to address the inventory issue. And yeah, the bundle looks good, but it doesn't help. But yeah, like, sometime long ago in the past, back when I was more into Starbound, I wanted to make a mod that was component-based crafting. I know there are mods out there with Minecraft that do something similar, where you gotta actually make like the pieces and whatnot. But to try to have like be like as friendly to vanilla as possible, I'm thinking let's see, what would be the best way to go for it? Like, I'll take the two sticks, I'll combine them into the handle. And then you can have multiple handles. So, and stop there! You got me back! Right now he's bored laughing. Jeez. It's about time. It's about time it happened. But yeah, you may want to save a little bit more points, because then you could combine this with it afterwards. Well, if it won't even load. Yeah, thank you! But yeah, you may want to save up a little bit more points, because then you could combine this afterwards, once you get my reaction.
Got him!
But yeah, that actually got me. Yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, like everyone, I would recommend saving your points so you can do a combo like that. But yeah, like, that's what I was saying with the Mica stuff. Like, I want to do like a component-based crafting type of deal. So like, where yeah, you are making like the parts, and you'll use the crafting table actually for that. And depending on how complicated the item is, you'll eventually be able to use the 2x2 crafting kit grid just to make the item itself fully. At least for some items, like the tools, for example. I'm also wanting to do like a change to like how the smelting works. when you put the ore into the furnace, for example, it will produce a, oh, I wish I could have it work like this, but I'd need like an external mode like Tinker's Constructs did. I guess to like, explain this better. What's the best way for me to try to describe this? Cause it doesn't make sense to pick up the damn molten iron just to get it into the damn mold. But yeah, I definitely want to do a challenge to the smelter stuff. But I need to figure out a way to make it like more vanilla friendly. Cause like I'd rather the only downloads be like through the server basically. At least I would prefer that anyways. But yeah. Have I ever thought about doing a modded server? In regards to like a fully properly modded server that involves like Tinker's Constructs, for example, I can't say I have really thought about doing, because I'm more worried about the amount of just extra RAM that would be needed. And I'm not sure if I could support that on my machine as it is at the moment. I know I can go the route of like server hosts and whatnot. But then there's also the fact that often a lot of these modded servers that are using like proper mods and whatnot are using like really big mod packs. So like stuff just gets confusing. Even if you were to focus on like one item, because you have someone that's also focusing on like a Thaumcraft, for example. But the stuff that they're doing just makes no sense compared to what you're doing. Like, let's say I have to create modding. Then there's some other big mod that does like a bunch of like farming related stuff. And there's someone else that has a mod that does a lot of magic related stuff. Because all three people are doing completely different things, it's like, how do you do that type of deal? At least to me that's how it is, kind of. But yeah, I am interested in I'm fine with playing modded Minecraft in all honesty. I would prefer like a vanilla plus type of deal. Like how my role is. At least with the crafting recipes anyways. There are like stuff from modded that I would love if it was possible on the vanilla game. I think I saw a data pack that actually made hammers possible. Like, you know those hammers from like Tinker's Construct that do the 3x3 mining, basically? I saw a data pack that supposedly makes them available for vanilla. Anyways, let's continue the story before the explorer decides to shoot me again. Arctic foam?
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
That reminded me of a redeem I wanted to add that I've completely forgot about. I'll add it after the stream.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Oh yeah, so the reason why Oriantra wasn't with them to help warn Mandreda was because well, aside from him obviously doing it in his own way, he was actually much closer to her than any of the other Sons were. Like, if he wasn't like a sister to him, if I had to guess, I'd say they were definitely like close enough to be in a relationship. So of course it's gonna hit him harder than the rest of them. But yeah, so like with the 121 iteration of my Minecraft world, I'm honestly thinking about them like a component-based playthrough type of deal. It won't be like fully component-based, but it will allow you to at least make the pieces. And as I said, you could even use the pieces to basically if the tool cannot stack, the pieces can. So like, you should have like a whole chest full of like the pieces needed to make text. So like the pick heads and the handles. I'd even be willing to go as far as let's see, how far? As requiring someone with tools to require like strings and whatnot. But before I even do that, I'd have to make a way for I'd have to make a way for the string to be cut. So maybe like custom tools that you'd have to put into your crafting table to use. But like, you can kind of, I guess like the first thing I could think of would probably be to make like a I guess a wooden knife. If that makes any sense. Then again would come the question of how exactly to get the wooden knife to be craftable. would probably have to be like a specific shape. I think a stick on top of a stick should be good for that. Though we have said our farewells, the pull of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as Impa said it, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. I also believe the great soul now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly set aside. Do you not agree, Savy? Well, I do agree. You can't be, like, completely strong all the time. You do have to let the stress out in some way. And it reminds everyone that you're human. Or here in this case. Feels as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Luiswa, Monbreda, our fellows at the Wakened Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need reminding you of this, of course. Just for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. If I did not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Savy. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Meanwhile, the victory won a comrade lost, the honor that fallen the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. And looking at this thing, we only have one more section left. But that's gonna take quite a while. Like, with how long it took us to go through, how many quests is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From 7 until now, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 2 hours and 20 minutes. Wait, what did it make me say? But 4 hours and 20 minutes. Now, 4:20, it took us to go through 8 quests. And that's just the main story. But yeah, like, there's so many hours just on the story alone. I think we will take a break from the MSQ. And let's see, shall we do a different game? Because of how late you were, I want to go like an hour later than our usual time. Like, if our time that I am intending for Saturdays to be ending at the midnight, I'd like to have at least tonight anyways go up to 1. And I want to save the next section for stream. And I kind of want you to do a different game to help do the last next hour and a half, I guess. But now the question is, what game should we swap to? Let's see here. Oh, there's an update for Destiny. Getting ready to call a night yourself? Okay. Have a good night, Jinji. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate you hanging out. And hopefully our next stream, which will be tomorrow, will also have quality options available. Oh, maybe I should do that game. I don't know, but we definitely do hold here for a little while. I know, I'm so happy about that too, Explorer! When I saw the email, I screamed and passed out. Like, I was so happy to have seen my email. And now I don't have to worry about working towards the average zero count ever again? And at this point now, it's truly... full speed ahead on the fun. But yeah, I want to do a different game for the last hour and a half. Do you guys have any suggestions?